What is going on, everybody? It is your boy, the American F1 fan, Eric Ringel here, and we are live for the Monaco Grand Prix. Okay, good. Audio's working. I forgot to turn down my phone. We're here live for the Monaco Grand Prix, and we are here for the Indianapolis 500. I will let you guys know now. I have a 2 o'clock hard stop time. So even if the Indy 500 race is not over and done, 2 o'clock is when we will be ending this stream. Hopefully, we'll get lucky and the Indy 500 will be over by about that time. We're pretty close to being ending. But like I said, we are live for what I think many people would consider the greatest day in motorsports. We get the Indy 500, we get the Monaco Grand Prix, we get the Coca-Cola 600. We are still kind of doing, so in years past, we have done we have done an all-day stream. Hey, what's going on, Median? Good to see you as always. So typically we do an all-day stream. As we have done these streams, we even do the Coca-Cola 600, which is always usually fun. But this year we are not doing that. We're at least going to try to do Monaco and the Indy 500. I have got a beautiful wedding to go to this afternoon. And so I am not going to be able to stream the NASCAR race. But also the one thing that we always do on this stream when it comes to the greatest day in motorsports, we do where you guys can do donations and do super chats and whatever. So you have two ways to support the channel. Obviously several ways. You guys can subscribe to the channel if you guys are new, putting out Formula One content and racing content all the time. Also, if you guys are in this stream, you guys can send super chats or send donations through Cash App. And I have a little thing at the bottom, or no, excuse me, right now it's in the top right corner. You'll be able to see if you do a specific donation. So $1, I will give you a holler, give you a shout out. I'll give you a shout out to whoever you want. So if you do that $1 donation, let me know in that donation who you want me to shout out. Then for $5, I always forget these. So $5, my wife will give me some extremely hot sauce on a chip or whatever the case may be. And we will eat the hot sauce so you can get to see me suffer that way because I'm not a hot sauce guy. And then $10. If you donate $10, I do a shot in your honor. Now the 15 one, I know this one's a little bit newer, but it's something that I've had an idea with for quite some time, and I've wanted to do it. $15, and you're going to get put up on the Wall of Fame. Now, you may be asking what the Wall of Fame is, and I'm going to kind of turn myself as much as I can. So as you guys can see, I have this big white wall right here. Nothing on it. Nothing too major to see on it. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn this into my Wall of Fame. So and I'm going to be doing this for all streams from here on out. It's not just going to be this stream. I'm going to be doing this exact same kind of thing. But if you guys donate $15, your channel name will go up on this wall, and it will stay up on this wall till basically the end of time, till I move the houses, whatever the case may be. That's the only time the wall will come down, but the wall will be moved to wherever we go to. So you'll get your name up on this wall, and it will be there every time we do live streams. So you're basically, your name will be put out there for everyone to see. And then if you guys do $20 or more in the super chat, I will do all of those. We will put all of them together. We're not doing a giveaway this year. We did a giveaway last year for the live stream, and it really did not work out as well as I thought it would. So we're just doing the donations and super chats. So like I said, if you guys can send those in, I get notifications when super chats come through on my phone. I've got my phone here. I'm doing very well, actually. I'm quite wide awake, had a good night of sleep, and quite ready for this. In years past, the night before this, I usually would hang out till late, do a late night, and really not set myself up kindly to this. So this year, I actually got some sleep, and I'm feeling absolutely fantastic this morning. Sorry. So we got 5 people watching. So make sure you guys, first things first, make sure you guys hit that like button, as I'm going to do right now before I forget. Make sure you guys hit that like button. It helps push this video out to Formula 1 fans, and it'll push it out to Indy 500 fans as we go through the race through both races today. And then, like I said, on the screen in the upper right-hand corner, you guys will see all the different donations. So you guys can send super chats, or you guys can send donations through Cash App, and I will read those out on air. I will read those out as they come in as well. Oh, I know. Keith, look at this! My boy Keith. For the 4th consecutive year, good morning from Woodstock, Georgia. It's the final greatest day in motorsports until the year 2031. Let's make it the best one yet. Keith, I absolutely agree, and he's right. This is the last greatest day in motorsports, as I believe they are moving the Monaco Grand Prix off of this weekend, and it gets moved to another weekend. So we lose the Monaco Grand Prix, but I think in future years, I'm going to make sure that we at least do the stream, covering the Monaco Grand Prix, Indy 500, because it is so much fun. It's a fun race weekend. So Keith, I am so happy to see you here. I wasn't sure if you were going to be here, but I appreciate it. Keith has been here all 4 years that we have done this stream. He's actually, Keith, and he can attest to this in the chat if he's still here. He's the very first giveaway winner I ever had. So we did this, I think it was, 3 years ago, Keith? And I did a $25 giveaway. It was, let's just say, it was a cluster because it was a hard time trying to get in contact with one another, but I was able to get him the money. We were doing it initially. It was a $25 Amazon gift card, but I realized very quickly that I think it would be better to give just $25 in cash. So I gave Keith, because Monaco Grand Prix will be held on the first Sunday in June from 2026 to 2031. Absolutely correct, Keith. Hold on, there we go. Had to move my seat up a little bit there. So you guys can see all the different donation amounts there. Like I said, you guys can send through Super Chat or through Cash App. Cash App's probably preferable because I get that right away. YouTube's a little... Oh, Jesus, Median. I'm so sorry to hear that. I am so sorry to hear that, man. Preferably if you can send it through Super Chat or through Cash App, but I understand if you send it through the Super Chat anyways. Yeah, prayers up in the chat for that. He says I'm so sorry, Median. Like I said, you preferably send your donations through Cash App, but I understand Super Chat donations probably works just the same for a lot of people. And a lot of people overseas don't have Cash App either. All right, so we are going through the Monaco Grand Prix. Qualifying was absolutely crazy. If you guys did not watch qualifying yesterday, the Mercedes of Kimi Antonelli and George Russell starting way down the grid today, starting, I believe, 14th and 15th after Kimi has a crash in Q1 that took him out. He did make it through to Q2, but didn't get to take part in it because his car was damaged. Then George Russell lost power in his car yesterday, and he basically didn't get a qualifying lap in, so he qualifies 14th. Yeah, I would be too, Median. I'm so sorry to hear that. So we had George Russell and Kimi Antonelli out of place. The V carbs are looking very fast today. They've been looking fast all weekend. The Williams seem way out of place, although more Carlos Sainz than Alex Albon. Esteban Ocon from Haas, great qualifying yesterday, got into 8th. Had bunch of Ollie Bierman gets a 10-place grid penalty today for red flag infringement, so he's starting from the back of the grid. Lance Stroll starting from 19th because he had 2 different penalties throughout the weekend, and I'm telling you, it's getting more and more ridiculous that Lance is still in the sport. Oh, wow. Wow. Okay, so let me do one thing here real quick. Wait, what? Sorry, I just switched over, so you'll have to excuse me. They just mentioned that Ollie Bierman is under investigation before the race even starts. Wow. Yeah, so qualifying was quite crazy yesterday. Lando Norris pips Charles Leclerc at the very end and gets pole position, but it was so close. So this is going to be a very interesting start to the race and a run up to Sandoval. John, hey, what's going on, buddy? Got to go to work. Can watch along the first few laps. Awesome. Great to see you here, John. So John is the father of Chris, who Chris is the guy that has kind of gotten me on the map. He does every week. He does a compilation of reactions to Formula One races. As a matter of fact, I need to make sure I message him too today because I got to make sure I message him because my stream will keep going even though the Monaco Grand Prix is over. Okay, Median. I need to make sure he knows that he can still pull off my stream, even though I'll be live still, because he'll be putting together the race reactions for Monaco. Yeah, absolutely correct, John. It is a short run to turn 1, but Lando has always had a hard time getting good starts. So that could be the same thing here. Charles gets really good starts. So Charles could definitely get him. If Charles can definitely get him off the line here, we could have Charles winning in Monaco again and maybe get a really cool call from David Crofty as they're going to take off on the formation lap. Biggest thing to remember today, guys, you must have 2 pit stops during this race today. It's a mandatory 2 stops have been introduced for this race. So there's 2 people starting on the soft compounded tires. It's Liam Lawson and Yuki Tsunoda. You got Norris, Leclerc, Piastri all starting on mediums, Verstappen going hards, Hadjar going mediums, Alonso and Hamilton going hards, Ocon going mediums, Albon going mediums, and that covers your top 10 there. But again, a mandatory 2 stops today. So even Pirelli says anything can happen today based on the fact that we have mandatory 2 stops. So guys, before we get started for the race, make sure you guys hit that live stream. If you're new to my channel, hit the subscribe button. You guys can also see, you guys can donate throughout the race, either through Super Chat, or through Cash App. And if you guys donate, I do one of the things listed there on the bottom left-hand corner. Like I said, this should be very, very interesting because you have the mandatory 2 stops today. There's so much to, hopefully there's so much strategy that goes into this race. Hopefully we don't get like a lap 1 safety car and like all the teams in the back pull their 2 stops early. Because that's what I've been hearing rumors of a lot, is like people could potentially, if there's a lap 1 safety car, get their 2 stops out of the way early and run hards all the way to the end. I don't know if it's to get rid of them or to try to go like semi-long and maybe run 2 sets of softs to the end, because you would still have to do 2 pit stops. Go hards as long as you can and then go to the softs for 2 laps. That's my guess, maybe, John, instead of running the mediums, because everybody used mediums all throughout the qualifying yesterday. Throughout all 3 qualifying sessions, a lot of teams used the mediums quite a bit. So I don't know how many teams, if any, have. I'm sure most teams had at least 1 medium left, but knowing you have to make at least 2 pit stops, that could be the reason why. Okay, so Ollie's onto the grid. So we got all 20 now on the grid. 2, 3, 4, 5 red lights, and we are go. The lights drop quick. Lando Norris got away good, but Charles, Lando locked up and he keeps the lead. Great job by Lando on the getaway. Charles is fast, though. Charles is going to be challenging Lando all throughout this first lap. Everybody gets through the first corner safely. Good to see. And now they're, look at this. Is that Bortoletto? Look at Bortoletto with that move into that chicane right there. What a move. Oh, Bortoletto into the wall. He was trying so hard to make up places. He was trying to prove that this is a passing track. Hopefully he can get going again. Let's see if that's going to be a safety car. Nope, green flag. It's clear. No safety car. He was able to get that car moving again. Lando Norris has pulled out just about a second. Yuki's into the pits on the first lap, so he's gonna. Ooh. Virtual safety car right off the bat. Our team's going to take advantage of this. Yep, you're seeing guys take advantage of that now. You got Bortoletto, Bierman, Gasly all into the pits. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me, Haas? I swear Haas anger me sometimes. Yeah, Bortoletto left that open. No, he didn't. Bortoletto, had you blocked that off, you would have had it. So we're still under virtual safety car. Tsunoda, Gasly, Bierman, and Bortoletto have all made their first stop so far in the race. Let's see if anybody else, because there were a lot of people that were already past the pits. Let's see if anybody else is going to decide to make pit stops here. Okay, so they just corrected something. Lawson's actually on mediums, not softs. Apparently, they decided to put him on the initially, they had put him on the softs, but now they put him on the hards. Yeah, I don't know why we're still under green right now, or still under virtual safety car. It looks like everything's cleaned up off the track. Sometimes. Sorry, I was looking at something else there for just a second. So man, Norris locked up going into turn one there, and I almost felt like that was planned for a moment, because he did it almost perfectly to be able to not allow Leclerc to come around the outside to make that pass. Like, it's hard to plan a lockup, but he did so, like, he just broke at the right time that basically made Leclerc question whether or not he could make that move. So great job by Lando there to keep the lead. Oscar keeps his third place. Kimi got passed by Bortoletto, and Bortoletto just, one had to break. Okay, VSC ending. Okay, back to green flag racing now. So lap 5 of 78. Norris is starting to slowly pull away from Leclerc. Top two have kind of pulled away from the rest of the pack. So Lando's got a 22-second lead on Yuki Tsunoda, which is the first car that's made a pit stop so far. So the average time loss in the pit stops is 19 seconds. So that's why they're talking about the gap from first to Yuki Tsunoda, who's down in 17th. No further investigation between Antonelli and Bortoleto for that move on lap 1. There's almost a 4-second gap between Piastri and Leclerc. Both Williams right now up in 10th and 11th right now. Albon and Sainz. Albon will get a point if he's able to stay in 10th and finish there. Bierman on hards is sitting fastest laps right now. Oh, that's a good graphic to show. Is instead of showing, you know, any kind of like what tires they've been on, they're showing how many pit stops they've made. So they were just showing Lewis Hamilton's graphic showing that he hasn't made a pit stop yet, but that he's chasing down Alonso for 6th. Ocon's chasing down. Ocon's staying with Hamilton right now in the Haas. There's Kimi in 14th, just stuck back there as he's got his teammate in 13th ahead of him. You got Colapinto right behind them in 15th, and he's actually staying with him. Good for him. Sainz has got Hülkenberg right up his tail right now. We're going to see a potential move here into the Nouvelle chicane. Nope, Hülkenberg doesn't even think about it there. Uh-oh. Yellow flags are out. Gasly looks to be the one. Oh, Gasly, that's going to be a safety car. Gasly's been into the wall. Are we going to get a full-blown safety car here? Wow, Gasly is going to get... Gasly's going to get penalized for not parking that. I want to see what sent Gasly into the wall. He gets to the pits, though. Oh, no. So Yuki may have damage to his diffuser. There's debris. There's got to be a safety car. There's got to be a... Where's the safety car? As Max is trying to attack Piastri after the double waved yellows. Gasly is an idiot. No, I'm so sorry. Gasly is an idiot for doing that. There has got... Why are we not throwing a safety car yet here? Okay, he's behind Tsunoda. Oh, that is on Yuki. Come on, Yuki. What are you doing? You can't move like that. Oh! Gasly almost did his best Ocon impression from last year and almost took out his teammate. Pit lane entry is now closed. I really felt like Yuki was... I don't understand how we have not had a safety car yet. Okay, so we're still under green flag. There are yellow flags out for the hat, but we still haven't... What the hell are we doing? Still, yeah, there's still a hat. That's why they closed pit lane, was because he's blocking the Williams garage. Yeah, you're absolutely right, John. Max. Yeah, there's got to be some kind of penalty for Gasly there. Okay, so pit lane entry is now reopened. There must have been some marshal had to have jumped on the track and gotten all that debris cleared, because I just don't know how you didn't throw a safety car there. Piastri was almost 5 seconds behind Leclerc. He's now gained almost 3 and caught back up to them all. Yeah, that's more, if anything, that's on Max. Max should know better, that he knows he's got to... If the points hold right now, Piastri will have a 3-point lead over Norris. Norris will make a big gain today. God, that second group. There's a group that has literally gathered up behind Lawson at this point. Gasly Tsunoda incident has been noted for turn 10 collision. Just so y'all are aware. Excuse me. Alonso, Hulkenberg into the pits now. Hulkenberg taking care of one of his 2 pit stops now. He'll drop all the way to the back end of the field. Going on to another set of hards, it looks like. Hulkenberg, nice stop there from Kick Sauber, 2.4. Excuse me. I still don't understand. They're saying there was a great risk of a safety car, but like, I don't understand how there wasn't one thrown. There is a huge gaggle of cars that are behind Lawson that are all within a second of each other. Even Bierman's caught up to Sonoda at this point. Albon trying to chase down Lawson for ninth place. Shoot, Ocon's almost got a pit stop advantage over Lawson. Lando, we see the abrasion on the front left, but similar across all cars we care about. Oh. Okay, Median, thank you. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah, internet. Colapinto's now into the pits. Here's his first of 2 stops. Going on to a used set of mediums. 2.5 for him. Excuse me. Hadjar's being told to box now. Alex Albon right up the back end of Lawson right now. Hadjar's into the pits. So here comes his first of stops. You set of softs going on to Hadjar. Comes out ahead of his teammate Liam Lawson. Great job by V-Carb there to get him out quick. I wonder if they're going to pit Hadjar again really quick, because they put him on a used set of softs, and those softs aren't lasting very long. They're the C6. They're literally the tire that they ran in Imola that barely lasted a full lap. Leclerc radio, what do you want me to do? You want me to keep pushing? We stay out? We let him go? Plan B, stay with Norris. Let's see. Gap to Hadjar for Max is 22 seconds. So Max would come out ahead of Isaac Hadjar if he were to pit right now. And it looks like Ocon is now gotten into that spot where he could potentially only lose one spot. Hey, buddy, you can participate in the NASCAR Gasoline Series. All you need to do is... Okay. I'll let you know as the day goes on. I'll let you know. Thanks, Median. I appreciate that. So lap 16 to 78. Let's see how much Hadjar gains on Ocon with those used softs. They were 3-lap-old softs that they put him on. So let's see how much he gains. Lawson's doing a great job, though, holding up the rest of the field here, though. Fernando Alonso's into the pits. You said a hards as Ocon's into the pits too. Going on to a used set of mediums for Ocon. Ocon has come out and he's ahead of Lawson still. So a lot of these guys that are at the front of the field now have made their first stop. Hamilton radio. What do you need from me? Push now. This is our race. Okay. So they're telling Hamilton to push now. So you got Norris, Leclerc, Piastri, Verstappen, Hamilton, who all haven't stopped. Then you got Lawson, Albon, Sainz, Russell, Antonelli, and Stroll, who all haven't stopped as well. Everybody else has got at least one pit stop now. Thank you, Median. I appreciate that. Russell was having a look around Sainz. Couldn't get the move there. Alonso's radio. I know, right, John? I was just thinking the same thing. We have not seen this mandatory two-stop really offer anything yet. Yeah, I don't blame you, John. I would get to work before you pass out due to boredom here. Stroll's into the pits now. Stroll and Bierman. So here's the thing. Stroll and Bierman have both now completed their two stops for the race. Their two stops are done. So remember that. Bierman and Stroll are both done with their two stops for the rest of the race. Hamilton's being told to box now. Hamilton's coming in. So here's Hamilton's first stop of the race. Great stop there onto a used set of hards. Hamilton does a great job. Ferrari and Hamilton get Hamilton out ahead of Hadjar. So Hamilton now in the 5th place. Hey, come on. Good to see you. Yep, I do. I hope Alexander Rossi could win it. I would love to see any former Formula One guy that's racing an IndyCar win it. Okay, so who's coming into the pits now? Norris is going to be boxing first. Norris into the pits. Onto a set of new hards. He'll be joining us here in a little bit. He'll join us here in a little bit. So Norris they're already boxing Hadjar again. So this will complete Hadjar's pit stops. I wonder if he goes on to a new set. Yeah, he's going on to a set of hards. Hadjar will now come out in 8th. So we've got Hadjar, Bierman, and Stroll, who have all done their two stops for the race. Piastri's radio. Lawson's being told to box now. On to a new set of hards. Oh my God. A little bit of a slow stop there from Piastri and McLaren. That's highly unusual. Piastri's got his pit stop. Let's see what caused this slow stop for Piastri here. Oh, that rear left. Rear left did not go on smoothly. So as Hadjar is the first within the top 10 to have finished his pit stops for the day. He's here. He's out playing with mom. So he'll be in here in a little while. He'll join. I'll have him come in for a little bit. It's gonna be such a long stream today, Gumma, that like I want to kind of, he'll be in and out all day. Is that Ocon? Or is that Leclerc? Oh, that would be Leclerc. Okay, so Leclerc's being told to box here on this lap. He was catching up to Bierman, that's why. Okay, let's see what kind of stop we can get here from Leclerc and Ferrari. Going on to a new set of hards for, oh, great stop by Ferrari there. So Verstappen will go into the lead now. Norris just passes Leclerc out of the pit, so great job undercutting there from Norris, so he'll have a lead on Leclerc. Quite a bit of a lead, too. Wow. Oscar Piastri's almost running to... Esteban's in 7th, but he's catching up to Alonso now. Alonso looks very slow on those hards. So now what's the plan? Because that didn't work very well. So plan is keep the safety car gap on Hamilton and go with Leclerc if you can. Yeah, he will. He will. No, I don't care if you swear. I don't. It just, I wouldn't use it a ton. Let's see here. So Ocon's within a second of Alonso. If he can get, but Hadjar's. What the? We were just on Verstappen. Oh, we go to Laura Mueller, who's race engineer of Ocon for some odd reason here. I don't know why we made that transition. Yeah, absolutely. Gumma, you can donate. If you see the donation amounts on the side there, you can donate whatever you want. Verstappen would just barely come out behind Oscar unless he has a really bad pit stop. Okay. If you want to do that, go down to the very bottom. You'll see right there by the chat. You'll see the little money sign. That's where you can do the super chat from. And then also, this is a history question, if you don't mind. Go ahead, Median. I'll be kind of looking the screen and looking the chat. You know what? It's not so much as Williams' strategy as I think Liam Lawson has been put in a situation where he basically is held up the entire second half of the grid and is really kind of screwed up, I think, everybody's race that's behind Lawson, because now they have fallen so far behind the front, the front nine. Russell's radio. Yeah, that's actually not a bad call, Jacob. I probably would have too. I probably would have gone ahead and pitted. Because now, they're using Sainz as a blocker for Albon, because Sainz will be able to hold up this group and hopefully let Albon get a bit of a gap. That's what I'm pretty sure they're using Sainz for at this point, is to let Albon build up some kind of gap. Man, Ocon needs to get around Alonso here. It's because although the gap is now stopped shortening with Hadjar and Ocon. So my wife loves extremely hot sauces, and so she's got a couple of them that she will give me to taste. So every time I do one, I have to do some hot sauce on a chip of some kind. So that's what that means. So you get to see me suffer on the hot sauce for a little bit. Bortoletto, Colapinto's into the pits, so they're finished with their pit stops on lap 28, basically. Bortoletto gets out just in front of Colapinto. Excuse me. I feel like I don't mean this to sound bad or anything, but I feel like we need a safety car to spice this up a little bit. Because this race got way out of hand really quick. Max Verstappen's into the pits for his first pit stop. He's going from a set of hards to set of softs. A new set of softs, was that? I couldn't see. Oh, no, sorry. Set of mediums for Verstappen. But now comes out in traffic. He's going to have a lot of lapped cars between him and Piastri. But he was able to get out ahead of Hamilton, so he didn't fall into that. Ocon into the pits now. Oh, Lance, come on. Lance has the spatial awareness of a freaking cow. So Ocon's dropped to 10th, but his pit stops are done now. Lawson, Albon, Sainz, Russell, and Antonelli still have not stopped yet. So Ocon and Hadjar are both done. They're within the top 10, so they're both done with their pit stops for the day. Nah, no blue flags. Let's let this race get crazy. Oh my God. One lap, one chip challenge. I may do that at some point I may do that. I would need I would need a big donation to eventually do a one chip challenge. Oh, Stroll, knock it off. You freaking idiot. Stroll is such a dingbat. Yeah, Behrman probably just pooped his pants after going over that bump. Like all of a sudden his car slowed and he's like, I think Stroll kind of pooped his pants going over that bump like he did. Whee! Yep. Yep, that'll do it. That'll make you. Let's see. Hopefully he didn't. It doesn't look like he damaged his car in any way after going over that bump. So that's good. Piastri's now around one of the Mercedes, it looked like. It looked like Kimi. Yeah, something happened to Stroll at some point this weekend that, like, he's all of a sudden become the Lance Stroll of old. Like, he looked really good at the beginning of the season. Now he looks like the Lance Stroll of old. This is a joke. This is why this race has become boring. Because there's no way to make this race any interesting. Like, even the two-stop thing has... Yeah, Lance does. Like, the two-stop strategy thing has not helped this race at all. Just my initial thoughts, it has not helped at all. Like, this is, like, I'm all for trying to get races to be exciting, but, like, they haven't done it here. So Lawson's into the pits now. Yeah, Lawson's first stop of the race, so that's a 2.6 second stop. Will he come out ahead of Sainz? Lawson came out ahead of Sainz, just barely. Verstappen's radio. My shifts feel like Monaco Grand Prix 1972. How would you know? How would you know what that feels like? Yes. Totally agree, Jacob. Totally agree. Formula One doesn't get that, though. They don't realize that they need smaller cars to make this track a little bit more exciting. Albon's getting ready to come into the pits. Albon just comes out behind Lawson. Some of these tracks haven't changed much since they were racing. Since the early days, yeah, a lot of these tracks have not changed. This is definitely one of those. Alonso, I believe, has possibly fallen behind Hadjar and Ocon. Because it's 19 seconds on a loss of pit stop here under green flags. Because Hadjar and Ocon are both on new tires. Like, this is ridiculous. I want everybody. I don't. Yeah, we need a safety car immediately. I mentioned it in the video that I did this week about Monaco. We seriously need to think about making this a non-championship round. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Like, here's the other thing that I'm just looking at. You know what's funny, Median? If you want some vodka, I can send. The vodka is my favorite. Vodka is actually my favorite. Although I do watermelon vodka from New Amsterdam. So if somebody donates $10, I will bring out the New Amsterdam vodka, either through Super Chat or through Cash App. All right, I'm gonna take a quick little bathroom break because this is gonna be a long day. So I'm gonna keep this screen up, but I'm gonna turn the microphone off. So you guys, actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll keep this up. All right, so I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Whew, man, I had to go. God, we're lapped all the way up to 9th place right now. All right, there we go. Much better. Did Bortoletto pit again? Oh, Alonso's out! Engine gone! Oh, he got off the track, though. Alonso's car is toast. Man, Alonso on for points today. Not going to get it. Wow. Yeah, that's extremely young. So Leclerc or Hamilton's getting ready to pit. Yeah, Hamilton's got a free stop. Now Alonso's finally falling behind all the lapped folks. Not going to pit now, though. They tried to pull a dummy and see if anybody else would follow him. Norris's radio. Lando, the gap to Leclerc is 5.0. If we can use some more pace, we should, please. Okay. So telling Lando to pick up the pace a little bit. Does anybody else know? Because I haven't seen the announcement of what the Disney and F1 thing is coming for 2026. God, we're lapped almost all the way to 7th place. Can we get a safety car, please? We need a safety car. Safety car. Safety car. So now Ocon's been lapped. So we've got... Ooh, just brushing that wall. And there's Fernando walking back to the pits. So now we're lapped all the way up to Ocon. My timing screen froze. I wish somebody would have told me that. Trying to fix my timing screen, so if you guys see my screen go blank, that's why. 41 of 78. Have I ever heard of Beyblade? No, I have not. Liam Lawson into the pits, Alexander Albon into the pits, so they'll complete their 2 stops for the day. Lawson onto a set of hards. Albon onto a new set of hards, as Lawson's onto an old set of hards. They didn't lose a place. Hold on a sec. Here we are. Got my visitor. Oh, safety car, please immediately come out immediately. Yes. Say hello, everybody.
Hello.
Our timing screen just stopped working, so we may not have a timing screen for the rest of this race.
Oh, wow. Water. Wow, I did not know those.
Well,
Buildings.
a lot of buildings and boats, right?
Yeah, lots of water.
Only 3 cars haven't made a pit stop yet. Sainz, Russell, and Antonelli. Yep. 10th, 11th, and 12th haven't pit yet. Hey, Keith, another one of our watchers said hello, Aiden. So say hello, Keith.
Hi, Keith.
He's somebody that joins us on this stream every year.
Yeah.
We need a safety car. What was... Oh, wow, Median, that's cool. Oh, Oscar touches the wall just a little bit again. He's become really good friends with that wall. Piastri lost literally 0.3 of a second with that kiss of the wall there. With that wall. Menden said hello as well. Hey, it's your son. Welcome back. Say hello, Menden.
Hello, Menden.
Lawson's radio. Car behind is now Sainz. Why are they doing that? To give themselves a pit stop. That look from Toto Wolff just looked at the camera and was like, God, why am I still here? Oh my goodness. We got 32 laps of this race left, and there ain't a dang thing going on. Hulkenberg into the pit, so this should be the completion of his 2 stops. Yep. It wasn't Australia, because that was a late night one. I'm having to, it was like second race of the season, I think. It was one of the races that was still early enough that or it was late enough that I could do the stream early. It was like race 2 or race 3, I think, if I remember correctly. Hey, give me Stanford, I'm trying to fix the timing screen here, so give me just a minute. Okay. I don't think it's going to be fixed, so we may have lost the timing screen for the rest of the race. Russell's radio. He's driving dangerously slow. He's just slamming on the brakes at all areas. So they're talking about Albon, who's now slowed down so much to allow Sainz to have a pit stop. Piastri's radio. He's being told to box, so Piastri's into the pits. He will go on to a new set of hards to finish off the race. Oh, Lance always is.
Yeah, he's always in.
It made both of us laugh so hard.
Yeah.
Verstappen radio. Talking about a potential safety car. Leclerc's into the pits. He will go on to an older set of mediums. Nope. It looked like Norris was just told to stop. Signs into the pits, or Norris into the pits. Signs with a 3.1. Norris with going on to a new set of hards to finish. 2.2, great stop there. Looks like Max is getting ready to come into the pits. I'm telling you, this race has turned into an absolute, I gotta watch my language, S show. Those of you who are adults who know what S show means know exactly what I mean by that. Like, can't touch cords. I think the intentional corner cutting is worse. Shouldn't be allowed. Yeah, but it also shouldn't be allowed to do what you're doing. What's that, Mendon? What's that? Oh, he just said, hey, guess what? They told him to give the position back, and he says, I'll just take the penalty. Wow, that should be interesting. All right. Let's, because we got a long stream. Let's step out for just a minute. I will be right back. Absolutely ridiculous, this race. Russell has gotten a drive-through penalty, I believe. Wow. Drive-through penalty for car 63 for leaving the track and gaining an advantage. Have they not told Kimmy what Russell just got for a penalty? Yeah, he gave the place back. This is absolutely ridiculous. This is utterly ridiculous. Verstappen misses the chicane completely. Oh, okay. Thanks, Keith. Chicken bud. Very nice, Mednan. I was trying to figure that out because I've seen a bunch of it here lately. I saw it all over TikTok, but I haven't heard what it means. George Russell just said, to be honest, I prefer not to speak. I really hope. Okay, so Russell's been told to box for the penalty. Yeah, I'm really interested to see that too, but Sainz and Russell both into the pits, so this will complete Sainz's pit stops now. He goes on to a used set of mediums. And there's Russell. Okay, mate, you're doing really good. Obviously, Verstappen will try and hang it out for VSC or worse. Yeah, Verstappen still hasn't made his second stop yet. Hamilton hasn't made his second stop yet. Russell has yet to make a stop because he just served his drive-through. Antonelli hasn't made a pit stop either. Tsunoda, Stroll are both showing only one pit stop, it looks like. Hamilton's now being told to box. Used set of mediums for Hamilton to end the race on with 21 laps to go. I feel like I can take a nap here and not miss anything. Hey, Formula One, congratulations for your mandatory two-stop strategy. Really working out today. Congratulations. Jesus. You think Americans make F1 look like a shit show? Formula One does a fantastic job of that on their own with stupid rules like this. That people are now trying to find every loophole possible to use. I think it's gonna. I would love to be a fly on the wall in the drivers' meeting between Racing Bulls, Williams, Mercedes. Like, there's going to be a lot of fingers being pointed, and these stewards need to start looking at some of the antics that some of these guys have got going on right now. Excuse me. Verstappen's now trying to back Norris up into Leclerc. Hey, we gained a subscriber up to 951. 49 away from 1,000. 49 subscribers away from 1,000. If we somehow hit 1,000 on this live stream, I will be through the moon. 18 laps to go. Jesus. Russell's on 53 lap old hards. Antonelli's on 57 lap old hards. Sonoda's on 56 lap old hards. Jeez. This is just it. Like, we talk about in Formula One keeping integrity of the sport. And while I understand what F1 was trying to do, just about every team on this grid has turned this into an absolute S show that they need to seriously look at some of these drivers and some of their actions. Like, Russell needs to be looked. So Sainz, Russell, I'll say this: Lawson, Sainz, Russell, Albon, Antonelli, they all need to be looked at. Towards the end, we will swap the cars back. Okay, so Sainz is gonna get the position back. Oh my goodness. Someone hit the donation. Someone hit a $10 donation. We can see some excitement here. 15 laps to go. Russell hasn't taken a pit stop yet. Verstappen's still got one pit stop to go. My God. So now Verstappen's fallen, or Norris has fallen 2 seconds behind Verstappen. They probably told him that he didn't need to push too hard to try to pass Verstappen since he still hasn't taken one of his stops yet. I won't do that today, but if I will try to plan a day where I can get on and do some gaming, and then I'll let you know. I'm not going to be able to do that today. Russell in for his first pit stop of the race. New set of mediums. 3.7 second stop. Norris is slow. Because he's trying to push you back into Piastri, bro. This is the only way this race is going to get exciting, is if Norris pushes Leclerc back into Piastri. Oscar starting to catch Charles with 13 laps to go. I almost wish I could pull up some of the other live streamers and see what they're saying. They just told Sainz to swap positions with Alex. There we go. There's the switch. What manufactured BS we're seeing today? Vote for driver of the day. Driver of the day should be nobody. Gonna be honest. Should be nobody. Strolls into the pits. Oscar just brushing the wall there again. Charles Leclerc right on Norris's back end. Oh, I'm not pissed off. I just this has turned into a shit show of a race because, again, F1 keeps having all these ideas about how to fix Monaco and how to make the racing more exciting. And while we're probably going to get a top 4 fight here with probably 10 laps to go, there has been manufactured, all throughout the field. The fact that Albon sat there and held up Russell was so slow, literally built out a pit stop. I just think people were using, loopholes and it's just Monaco is not conducive to racing anymore. No, I'm not mad. Don't worry, I'm not that mad. It's just I want to see a Monaco that is fun, and this to me as a Formula One fan is not fun, and I think most Formula One fans would agree to that this race has not been fun today. It's not been. Don't worry though, I'm all good. That's why I was hoping somebody would do a donation while we were sitting here so we could do some kind of fun. My left-hand side tires are dead, so that's Verstappen. So it looks like Verstappen's probably going to go to the end so that he can say, oh, I won it out on track. When in reality, he'll then get a 30-second penalty for not taking his second stop. Hey, Max, slow down so that Piastri gets caught up as well. And we literally... I'm not going to say that. That's rude. That's totally wrong. Norris on the radio. Where is Oscar? I need him to put Charles under some pressure. Norris radio. Max is just backing me up. He's not even pushing. Well, then attempt to get around him, Lando. Let's make some excitement here. Russell's going to make his second stop. Because Antonelli slowed down enough. Russell has made his second stop. He won't. Is Charles going to go for this? I really hope he does. We need to see Piastri radio. Let's stay close to this fight in front. There could be opportunities here. He's basically trying to push it to where Piastri joins this fight, and then all hell could break loose. That's what I personally think he's trying to do, so that Leclerc's pushed it, basically right up to Lando's behind, and then Oscar's pushed right up to Leclerc's behind, hoping that maybe there's a wreck. But the problem is even if there's a crash, we get red flag and they'll clear the track. Because now Piastri's within a second of Leclerc. Norris is almost within a second of Verstappen. Antonelli's in for his first stop. Come on, let's see some excitement. We got 6 laps to go. Because now Piastri has joined into this group. Got 5 laps to go. Charles is just behind Norris. He's doing many mistakes at the moment. Well, then take advantage of it, Leclerc. Jeez. He keeps making many mistakes. Well, then take advantage of it. Like, I hate when people say, oh, they're making mistakes. Well, take advantage of the mistakes then. Oh, yeah, we all want to see Jeff Bezos. Yeah, woo! Antonelli making his second stop, so he won't get penalized 30 seconds. He might as well have just retired him from the race. He's now going to finish in 18th because you screwed his strategy. Bierman should be driver of the day. He's made up 7 spots. Biggest gainer of the day is Bierman by far. He's gained 7 spots today. He started 20th. He's going to finish 13th. Actually, he's going to finish 12th because Sonoda's only made 1 stop. Oh, Leclerc right up the backside of Norris. They're literally nose to tail through that chicane. Yeah, right. Hadjar will have the second most points among Red Bull drivers. Impressive given how the season started for him. Absolutely. 76 of 78 were on lap. Hadjar, Lawson, and Bierman, top 3 rookies today. Hamilton radio, are they still ahead by a minute? Sonoda made his second stop. So Sonoda's made all of his pit stops. So Verstappen will either pit on the last lap or take a 30-second penalty. Okay, I appreciate that. All right, so lap 77 of 78. Can Leclerc find a way around Norris? Verstappen's being told to box. .2 second stop there for him. I think that's everybody now making pit stops, and now Norris is starting to pull away from Leclerc. Yep, he has. Norris is going to take victory in Monaco. This is going to be a 6th career race win. Lando Norris with victory in Monaco in a Grand Prix that we have got to say was wow. Just wow. Leclerc finishes second, Piastri third. Wow, Antonelli up to fourth. Albon up to fourth now. Holy, oh my God, things are going crazy on the timing screen. Albon now in fourth. Verstappen now moves up to fourth. We've seen this before. Timing screens are messed up. The timing screen. For a second there, Antonelli felt really good on the timing screen that he got moved up there. What a great, I mean, congratulations to Norris. He's put himself back in the championship hunt. He needed a race like this today to kind of put himself back in the championship hunt, so to say. All right, we're going to go back since. Let's go back to our just chatting screen. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to take a quick little bathroom and a step outside break, kind of get up and walk around. Please, you guys can help help me out, donate. You can donate through super chats, or you can donate through Cash App. You guys get to see, you can see up in the upper right hand corner what I'll do for each of those dollar donations. So donate while you get a chance, and then I will be right back. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let's. Gonna do some changing of the title here now. So hold on just a moment. Oops, hold on. All right, so we are back. Change the title of the screen. As I just finished talking to Lando. So let's get into recapping the Monaco Grand Prix. It's not a lot to recap today. Formula One attempted to make this race a little bit more exciting and tried to add the mandatory two-stop strategy to the race. That did not bring up more exciting racing. Let's just be honest. We had the virtual safety car early that some drivers tried to take advantage of. Unfortunately, that did not work out the way they wanted it to. So let's run down the running order. So we got Norris winning the race, Leclerc finishing second, Piastri finishing third. What a great, man, as we're watching the cool down room, they're watching some of the highlights from the race. You had Verstappen finishing fourth. He had to make his second pit stop very late on the last lap, but still ended up finishing 30 seconds ahead of Hamilton, who finished fifth. The field was lapped all the way up to sixth place. Hadjar was the first person, was sixth place. Ocon finished seventh. Lawson eighth. Albon ninth. Sainz 10th. Albon and Sainz... Williams playing games throughout the race, which I believe kind of played against the mandatory two-stop strategy that Formula One wanted here. Then the rest of your running order: Russell finishes 11th, 2 laps down. Bierman finishes 12th. Biggest gainer of the race by far, Bierman, who gained 8 positions in the race. Then you've got Colapinto finishing 13th, one of his better results. Bortoletto finishing 14th. He had a really good start to the race until he ended up into the wall on lap 1 with Kimi Antonelli trying to get past him. Then you had Lance Stroll in 15th. He made up some positions, although he's made up 4 positions, but 2 of those positions were because of retirements from Gasly and Alonso. Then you had Hulkenberg 16th, Tsunoda 17th, Antonelli 18th, and Antonelli was the only person 3 laps down in the race. And then you had Alonso, who retired from the race because of engine failure, and then Gasly retired a few laps into the race when he collided with Tsunoda, and I think Tsunoda had damage after that fact. So I think that's why we had yeah, I'm not I mean, I'm not going to be able to join right now, but I appreciate that. So, like I said, as we're getting the podium celebrations just getting ready to start as they announce their top 3, I just think that Formula One just missed. I don't know what else they can do at this point to really make this race more exciting. Unfortunately, Monaco is not conducive to exciting racing. It's just not. But let me know your comments down below as we're recapping the Monaco Grand Prix. Just like I said, they tried something new with the mandatory 2 stops, and we saw a lot of squirrely behavior by some of the teams on the track today, and it just didn't present itself to good racing. We got it towards the end. Had Verstappen not pit, I think we'd have maybe seen a little bit more excitement between Norris, Leclerc, and Piastri. But as soon as Verstappen made that pit stop almost on the last lap of the race, Norris, was able to pull a 3-second gap to Leclerc. So as we're getting the presenting of the trophies, yes, we will be doing the Indianapolis 500. That, I believe, I'm going to go to my guide here for a second. So Indianapolis 500 is in pre-race coverage right now, starting right now. Race starts basically race festivities will start at about 11:30, and then the race starts about 11:45. Time for anthem. Even David Croft has nothing to say about this. Like, he just... Yeah, I'm very excited for Indianapolis as well. David Croft even said the experiment did not work. It just did not work. Like they got to do something. I just think it's not a world championship race anymore. All right, so they're switching over to ESPN3. So I'm going to switch it over to coverage of the Indy 500 as they get ready for the race there. We get Will Buxton. I always remember, I forget we get Will Buxton. Okay, thank you for that. Thank you for letting me know. So let me do. All right, so we are about an hour and a half, I believe, from the beginning of the So remember, you guys can donate to the stream either through Super Chat or through Cash App. If you guys donate certain dollar amounts, I'll do certain things. If you donate $1, I'll give you a shout out. You can, when you donate that dollar, just leave me who you're wanting me to shout out. $5, I will do some very, 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 very hot sauce. If you do $10, I will do a shot. You do $15, you're going to make it on my wall of fame. So back here, this will turn into my wall of fame. And this is something I'm going to do every stream now. That if you donate at least $15, your name and your YouTube name will go up here on the wall. And it will stay here because it shows how much you support this channel. And then if you guys donate $20 or more, I will do all of the above. So I'll be giving you a shout out. I'll be doing hot sauce, a shot. Your name ends up on the wall of fame. I will do all of it. So that's if you guys donate $20. And the names will be up here so you guys will be able to see them. So every stream, whenever I do start a stream, a live stream for a race, you'll be able to see your name up on the wall. I kind of want to, there's a part of me that kind of wants to hear, I wonder if, let me, let me do something real quick while we're do I not follow her? I guess I don't. I thought I did. I was going to try to see. I'm going to put out an invitation. Any one of my fellow content creators. What? Oh my God. Heck yes. Awesome. We got our first donation of the day. Hold on just a moment. He deserves to be up on the wall. He absolutely deserves to be up on the wall as I send this out. So hold on just a moment. Heck yes. Hey, Keith Laney, my man, the guy who, one of the first guys who ever donated to my stream, he just donated $15. So Keith Laney, I gotta write this down so I have. So I can get this up on the wall. I will make better cards just so you're, but you will go up on the wall as of today. There we go. Keith Laney, my boy. First donation of the day. Let's put this up on the wall, shall we? Keith Laney's name. Go. Let's see. I want to see how this looks on the wall. If you. Oh yeah, I'm gonna definitely need to make a. Let me try to make that a little bit deeper. Making a sign here for Keith. Let's see if that will look. I'm trying to make sure it looks better than the one until I get. There we go. So I don't know how well you'll be able to see it. But Keith is the first guy to go up on the wall. I really appreciate that, Keith. Is my head kind of in the way of that? Yeah, it looks like my head's kind of in the way. So hold on, let me put it up a little bit. There we go. Keith Laney, first man to join the Wall of Fame. Awesome, Keith. I'm glad you can see it. I wanted to make sure. I'm going to make some better. I'm going to make, this is just for today. I'm going to make some better ones that'll show up a little bit better. So I really appreciate that, Keith. That really made my day. $15 dono. Keith's the first one. I put an invite out. Whether it happens or not, I asked a couple of different content creators if they would want to join my stream. I doubt it'll happen, but they are content creators just like I am that appear on Chris's live stream. So I'm waiting. I'll wait to see. I put out an invitation to Pondon and to Luke Sam, two of the guys that are on Chris's reaction videos. Okay. So like I said, I've got an invite out. I doubt that they'll answer me, but I figure we could talk a little with them. I may be able to talk a little bit about the Monaco Grand Prix today and how that went and what their thoughts were. All right, so they're doing Indy 500 pre-race show right now. Doing a bunch of, I think they're doing, they're doing a Pato Award. I'm going to take a quick little break. Let me... Yeah, let me take a quick little, I'm going to take a quick little step out here. Just kind of cool off because my office is getting kind of warm. Just kind of step away for a little bit and get some fresh air. I'm going to mute my mic, actually. Okay, there we go. Got a little bit of music playing before I come right back, so I will be right back with you in just a moment. We're back. Okay, let me see if I'm going to be able to find a timing screen we'll be able to use for the Indianapolis 500. So you'll see my back here for just a moment. I'll actually move the mic here so you guys can hear me. Okay, so I may have found one. Let's see. So let me turned on the chat box. I think we may have found one. as we're trying to find the screen. Okay, I actually think I found us a timing screen. Okay, we'll see how that works once we get there. All right, so no acceptance of invites. All right, so they're going through pre-race show right now. They're talking about Takuma Sato, who 48 years old, starting on the front row of the Indianapolis 500, has a chance to win the race for the third time in his career. That's one of the big stories today. You've got Alex Palou, who's literally finished. His finishes so far this season have been first, second, first, and first. So he's got a chance to really extend his lead in the IndyCar Championship. You've got the Penske cars that will be starting to two of the Penske cars that'll be starting from the back of the grid, who were caught having illegal cars when they were in the Fast 12 to try to fight for the pole position. And then you've got Kyle Larson, who's making his second attempt at the Indy 500 Coca-Cola 600. They're talking to Tony Stewart now, who's the only driver to complete all 1,100 miles in a single race. Actually, let me try something here just really quick. There we go. Doing some production on the fly here. Okay, I think we've got okay, we got the timing screen set up. Look at that. Production on the fly, boys and girls. Oh, they got Jeff Gordon now on the broadcast. So we're gonna share. I'm gonna share this stream out while we're waiting. Okay, shared out the stream. Now that's all out there. So guys, remember, if you guys do donate through the live stream, I've got different things that I'll be doing doing for the donations. As you guys can see up there, Keith Laney, first man on the Wall of Fame, and he will be there till I stop YouTube and stop streaming and all that stuff. He will be there forever. So if you guys donate at least $15, you can end up on the wall just like Keith Laney. But if you guys donate $1, with that dollar, you guys can send me who you guys want to shout out on the stream. If you guys donate $5, I will do some hot sauce. My wife is a very big hot sauce connoisseur and gets the hottest of hot sauces, so you know it's going to be hot if I have to eat it. If you guys donate at least $10, I'll be taking a shot. And then if you guys donate the $15, you guys get added to the Wall of Fame. And if you guys donate $20 or more in Super Chat or through Cash App, I will be doing all of the above on there. I will be giving you a shout out, be doing the hot sauce, be doing the shot, and you will be added to the Wall of Fame. Also, we are 49 subscribers away from 1,000 subscribers. So if you guys are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. We do live streams for every Formula One race weekend. We just finished up the Monaco Grand Prix earlier this morning. Ooh, as we got a chat there. Hey, Gumma, very nice to see you back. So hit that donation button if you guys can. Oh, you know what? Let me go get him real quick. Hold on, just a moment. Oh, there we go. Now say hi, Sonny. Oh, sorry, Gumma. Remember, it's Gumma. Hi, Gumma.
Hi, Gumma.
She says, hi, Aiden. Hi. So, like I said, if you guys donate through the through either the Super Chat or you donate through Cash App, I will do what is listed on the thing on the screen just above my head. Excuse me. It's a cute Bluey shirt. We all love Bluey around here.
Yeah, we all love Bluey around here.
So we're getting ready for the 109th running of the Indianapolis 500. They're getting ready to do driver intros next. It's almost lunchtime for you, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. What you getting for lunch today? Peanut butter and jelly. Good.
I'm not about to have one.
He'll still be here for a little bit. So let's see. So we've had one donation today. Yeah, Keith Laney donated $15 today. Yeah, can you say thank you, Keith? Yeah, thank you very much for that. Oh yeah, that wheel has not been washed off. If I could show you the wheel, Keith, the wheel that we used when you won the money a couple years ago. What happened to the Monaco Grand Prix? Oh, so if you roll back behind, this is just a continuation of the same stream. But you'll see my reactions to the Monaco Grand Prix. Lando Norris won the race. Charles Leclerc finished second. Oscar Piastri third. Max Verstappen fourth, Lewis Hamilton fifth. Literally, top five was the only five still on the lead lap at the end. Quite honestly, the race ended up extremely boring. The mandatory 2 stops did not help get the race to be more exciting. So let's see. Yeah. So Keith. Yeah. So as I was saying to Keith, hi bud, my internet was internet just is always that way. As Mendon tells me, hi bud, my internet was stupid again. Email me. My email is in the description of this of this. If you email me in the description, send me an email and we'll discuss that. Is it raining? Please don't tell me it's raining in Indianapolis. Because this would be the second year in a row that the race gets delayed due to rain. Yeah. Oh. All right, as we're getting introductions, driver introductions. Mendon, he just said, hi, hello, Sonny. Well, but he's going by screen name, that's why. Why do we have Tom Brady in a race suit? Oh, they're driving in the 2-seater. That's right. I remember hearing about that. So Jimmy Johnson and Tom Brady will be driving in the 2-seater. Oh, and Michael Strahan's going to be driving the pace car. That's pretty cool. Yep. That white truck brought the stage out. I should be able to turn this up just a little bit. There we go. As they're doing driver introductions. So row 11, Will Power, Joseph Newgarden, and Renus VK. Yeah, Joseph and Will Power drive Chevys. That's a Chevy. Yeah. So row 10, we'll have Marcus Armstrong, former F1 hopeful. You got Marco Andretti, who's making his yearly trek to Indianapolis, and then Graham Rahal.
They all drive Hondas. They all drive the same cars.
Yep, they all drive Hondas.
Two of them, some of them live in the same state.
Well, they both live in the United States. Yeah, we don't know what state they actually live in. All right, so row number 9, you've got Colton Herta, Jack Harvey, and Ryan Hunter-Reay. Colton Herta, a guy who always gets talked about to be potentially heading to F1. Didn't have his greatest of qualifying. Jack Harvey, perennial Indy 500. He always tends to run up towards the front. And then Ryan Hunter-Reay, a former winner, making another appearance at Indy. So row number 8, you got Nolan Siegel, one of the youngest drivers on the grid. He's a rookie this season. Got Kyle Kirkwood in the number 27 Andretti Global car. And then Helio Castroneves driving from Brazil. He's in a Honda. Again, he's going for, I think, a 5th or 6th win at Indy. So that would be quite the story if he were to win. So here's the row you want to kind of pay attention to. Row 7, Callum Ilott, former F1 prospect. Lewis Foster and Kyle Larson, the guy that is going to attempt to pull off the Indy 500 Coca-Cola 600 double. Louis Foster, excuse me, that's how his name is. Moving on to row number 6, Christian Rasmussen, Stingray Robb, with by far the most amazing name ever, and then Devlin DiFrancesco. Well, really the only name there. Stingray Robb has moved over to a team that has literally put a really good car underneath him, so he's definitely got a chance. You were dancing to the music, huh? In row number 5, Santino Ferrucci, a former Formula One prospect who kind of ruined his own chances of getting into F1. You got Ed Carpenter and Kiffin Simpson. Oh, he's from the Cayman Islands. That's interesting. Yep. Row number 4, you've got Alex Rossi, former Formula One driver, moved over to IndyCar, has won the Indy 500 before. You've got Connor Daly and Scott McLaughlin. Scott McLaughlin, a former Australian supercar driver. Yeah. Row number 3, Marcus Ericsson, another former Formula One driver with Sauber. You've got Christian Lundgaard, who was a guy that was tabbed for Formula One as well, and then David Malukas, who races for AJ Foyt Racing. Hi, Sonny. Row number 2, Alex Palou, the guy that is... Hey, what? So you got Alex Palou, Felix Rosenquist, and Scott Dixon. Alex Palou, the guy that has finished first, second, and first so far through the season. Scott Dixon, a 5-time IndyCar champion. And now row number 1, you got Pato Award, Takuma Sato, and Robert Schwartzman, a guy who was tabbed as a Ferrari driver, moved over to IndyCar, qualified on pole position for today. Takuma Sato, who's 48 years old, has a chance to win his 3rd Indianapolis 500. And Pato Award, McLaren reserve driver, but has been in IndyCar for several years, has got a chance to finally win the Indianapolis 500 today, starting on pole position. All right. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to take one last little break before the race starts. He's going to go. I think you're going to go get some lunch here in a second. But we'll be right back with the start of the Indy 500 as we've just done introductions. They'll do national anthem and get us ready to start the race. So we'll be right back. Guys, remember, you guys can donate. Subscribe if you guys are new. Donate through Super Chat or the... Make it a double podium for McLaren. Steve Russ, that would be amazing today with the Lando Norris, Oscar Piastri podiums in Monaco, and then to get maybe a Pato Award victory finally and get some other McLarens up there. That would be amazing. All right, so guys, remember, you guys can donate through Super Chat. You guys see all the different up in the upper right-hand corner. You guys see all the different things I'll do if you guys donate. So either donate through Super Chat or donate through Cash App, and I will return in just a moment. All right, we're back. All right, let me pull back up my phone here. Oh, he's going to have lunch. That's where he went. He's getting ready to go have lunch. He'll be back in the stream as it was time. It was time for his lunch. Okay, so all right, we are back. Let me make sure I'm hoping the right timing screen will come up as soon as we switch over to race. If not, we'll keep the live chat up so you guys can chat as we're going through the race. If you're new to my channel, hit that subscribe button. All right, sorry. So if you guys are new to my channel, hit the subscribe button. We're 49 subscribers away from 1,000. You guys can also support the stream by sending super chats in. I'll do whatever is up in the upper right-hand corner, depending on how much you guys donate. You guys can donate through super chats or through Cash App. Cash App is literally up at the top of the screen on that little donation, or I will try, but I'm going to be in the middle of the stream, so I may not be able to right away. If I can't right now, my email is in the description, so you can send me an email anytime. My email's in the description of all my videos for business contact purposes, so if you want to send me an email, I can check it out. So we already had one donation this morning, Keith Laney. I don't know if he's still with us. He may be, he may not be, or he may be taking a break. He donated $15 through Super Chat, and he ended up... Oh, it's in your description. Okay. He donated $15. He is now up on the Wall of Fame, and he will be there till the end of time, basically. Till the end I stop doing YouTube. He will always be on a Wall of Fame. But you guys can donate any amount of money. And based on that money, I will send shout outs for you guys. Also, make sure you guys hit the like stream if you guys are joining in. So who are your guys' picks today for the Indy 500? Obviously, we have Robert Schwartzman, former F1, former Ferrari Academy driver who is racing for Prima Racing, who joined IndyCar just this year and has literally been fast all throughout the Indy 500 month as they work towards qualifying last weekend. He was able to qualify on pole position for the Indy 500, puts Prima in a great position. You got Pato O'Ward starting on the front row, who's a guy that's been a bridesmaid, but never the bride in the Indy 500. He's always finished. He's finished second a couple times, but never has won the big one. You got Takuma Sato, who's going for his third Indy 500 race victory. You've got some other big names within the field. You've got Colton Herta. You've got a lot of former Formula One guys. You've got the likes of Marcus Ericsson, Callum Ilott. There are so many names to think of. You've got Kyle Larson, who's attempting to pull off the double today. Hopefully it doesn't rain in Indianapolis. Otherwise, they've said they're pulling him from the race today. Let me do one other thing while we're waiting here. Getting ready to watch the Indy 500, Sonny. We are getting ready to react to the Indy 500. So in the United States, the Indianapolis 500 is on Fox. I don't know where it is if you're overseas, though. I know, I think Sky Sports is carrying the Indy 500. If I remember hearing correctly, Sky Sports F1 is carrying the Indy 500 if you're over in the UK. Okay. I think the timing screen will switch over once the race gets ready to begin. Bless me. Whew. Let me step out just real quick. Hold on just a moment. Sky Sports F1, Sonny. Sky Sports F1. That was at least what I was told by David Croft on the Oh, Pondon. Dang it. Pondon, we could have teamed up on this one. I didn't know he was going to do a watch along today too. That'd have been cool to get Pondon on the stream with me. Yeah, well, it's getting ready to start. They're just doing pre-race coverage, Sonny. Trying to do they got Rob Gronkowski and somebody else. They're basically doing the grid walk like Martin Brundle does, which is kind of cool. Getting ready to go try to talk to Kyle Larson before they get in their cars and get the engine started. Yeah, just give me just a moment, Sonny. Oh, hold on. It wasn't. I just looked. It wasn't there. Okay. Okay. I can stand for the. Actually, let's see how the. Let's see how this. How does this look to everybody with me standing? Because I wanted to stand up for a little bit, just to kind of stretch my legs out. So, how does this look to everybody that's watching? How does it look me standing up as we do reactions? I know you can. By the way, to everybody in the United States watching, happy Memorial Day as we celebrate this weekend. To all those that gave the ultimate sacrifice, happy Memorial Day, everyone. We will always remember those. Love, stand beside her and guide her. Very nice rendition of. Guys, remember, before we start the race, if you guys are new to my channel, please hit that subscribe button. We are almost to 1,000 subscribers. 1,000 is a huge milestone for my channel. It helps my channel become monetized within the YouTube creator community. So if you guys can help me get to 1,000 subscribers, it would mean the world to me. Guys, also, you can support this stream by hitting that like button. You guys hit that like button, it pushes this video out to more and more IndyCar fans, Formula One fans that are enjoying the Indy 500 today and want to hear people's reactions to it. So hit that like button if you guys can. And then you guys can also support the stream by hitting the super chat button. If you look in the chat screen down below, you guys will see a little money sign box. You click on that. You guys can donate any dollar amount you guys want to the live stream. If you guys donate certain dollar amounts, as you can see over here to the right-hand side of my screen, but you guys donate certain dollar amounts, I'll do certain things. If you donate $1 through Super Chat or through Cash App, I will give you a shout out here on the stream. If you donate $5, I will do some hot sauce. My wife is a hot sauce connoisseur, and so she's got several different very, very, very extremely hot sauces for me to try. She'll surprise me. If you donate $10 or more, we're going to do a shot. $15 or more, you end up here on my wall of fame, and like Keith Laney did earlier today by donating $15. No, stream's not ending. We're still going. And then if you donate $20 or more, you'll get everything. Oh, that's a cool shot. All right. What a rendition of the national anthem is. We got a cool shot from the fighter jets that just came through over the top to do a flyover. No, we're not ending the stream. Don't you worry. We're still going. We're still going strong. I will say the stream will end. This stream does have a hard end at 2 o'clock. Regardless of whether the Indy 500 is over or not, we will be ending the stream at 2 o'clock. Like I said at the beginning of the stream earlier this morning, I have a beautiful wedding to go to this evening that I need to start getting ready for. So I will be ending the stream at 2 o'clock. Oh, okay, awesome. Thank you so much. So yeah, 2 o'clock hard stop. I've got a wedding to get ready for. So 2 o'clock hard stop. So hopefully this race does not get delayed too much. I actually like standing a little bit more. This is actually kind of fun. I may do this more often. Excuse me. See, what time are we at right now? Okay, let me do this real quick. Let me step away. I'm gonna step away, take one more quick little break before we get into the mainstream here. Like I said, please hit the like button, subscribe if you guys are new, donate, send super chats right now. When I get back, I want to see a super chat on my screen. Help me out, send a super chat. So I will be right back. And depending on who sends that super chat, we'll be doing something when I get back. Or send through Cash App, one of the two. And I will be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. We're back. All right, 109th, Indianapolis 500. We didn't get, unfortunately, we didn't get a super chat while it was gone or a cash app, but that's okay. I love hearing Will Buxton be the play-by-play for IndyCar. I can't wait to hear his call of the Indy 500. Like, this is going to be really cool to hear. For the most famous words in motorsports. I'm going to go ahead and keep the chat screen up. Oh, I'm sorry, Median. I apologize. That sucks to hear. I'm going to go ahead and leave this screen up, because I actually like the chat screen being up so you guys can interact throughout the race. As much as I want to have the timing screen up, it's just so small and just so hard to see, and I want you guys to be able to chat along with me. So I'm going to go ahead and keep that up. We got 8 minutes till we start this race. Yeah, if you guys watched the Indy 500 last year, Pato O'Ward came so close. Got passed on the last corner of the last lap. And unfortunately wasn't able to win the Indy 500, finishing second to Joseph Newgarden. I really appreciate that, Menden. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. That truly means a lot. And hopefully one day we will. Hopefully one day we will get to meet. I would love to one day, I swear to God, if I ever get that one day to ever meet anybody that ever watches my channel, like, it would be amazing. Okay, they're getting ready to sing Back Home in Indiana. This is the state's basically national or state's anthem. They always sing this right before the start of the Indy 500. Those of you in the chat, let me know where you're watching from. I'm watching from Texas today. I know we got some overseas fans watching. I know we got Keith, who's in the United States. I think he's in Georgia, if I remember right. But let me know in the comment section down below where you guys are watching from. I will be right back. I do have to do one thing really quick. All right, I'm back. Oh, let's see. Keith, yes, I'm from the state of Georgia. The state anthem, Georgia, is Georgia on my mind. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was. Keith is still here, Menden. Keith, like I said, when he donated the 15 to be on the Wall of Fame, he was probably due for that. He's been here every stream that we've done of the most exciting day in motorsports. And he's the guy that made the first donation on the live stream. $15 donation, guys. If you guys, either through Super Chat or through Cash App, you guys can do one of these donation amounts, and I will do whatever that donation amount says. It is sprinkling right now. So they've told Kyle Larson he has got a 40-minute window. 40-minute window. If this race gets delayed past 40 minutes, Kyle Larson will end up having to pull out of the race because, as we know, the rules in IndyCar or NASCAR changed to where if you miss a race, you will miss the playoffs no matter what. There's no waiver this time around that if he were to use the waiver that he could still race in the NASCAR playoffs. He would be out. So let's run down the grid one more time. Row 11, Will Power, Joseph Newgarden, Renus VK. Row 10, Marcus They're going too quick. Never mind. Cars you got to look out for today. The Ed Carpenter cars of Ed Carpenter and Alexander Rossi. They're a team that is just always seems to be there when it comes to the Indy 500. They're always in with a shot to potentially win the race. So those are two cars to look at today. You got Robert Schwartzman, a former Formula One driver who has shown out all month in May for the Indianapolis 500, then qualifies on pole. Got Pato O'Ward of bridesmaid several times at the Indy 500, never the bride himself. You've got, I mean, there's just so many names. Kyle Larson has got a chance to pull off the double if he were to be able to run the whole race here, win the race here, and then go to the Coca-Cola 600 and win there. the best results ever by a driver trying to pull off the double. Thank you so much. Take your time on making your videos. I am so proud of you. So proud of your work. I'm proud of you and proud of you, buddy. Thank you so much, Menden. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate the kind words. But yeah, so many names for the Indianapolis 500 of, you know, potential guys who could win today. Yeah, Helio Castroneves is another guy that you could talk about today in the 06. He's won the Indianapolis 400, or excuse me, Indianapolis 500 4 times. If he were to win today, he'd be the first ever driver to win 5 times in the Indianapolis 500. You got Takuma Sato, who's on the front row, who's won this race 2 times. He would be able to join Helio Castroneves and a list of many others who have won this race 3 times. So he's got a chance today. So there's so many storylines going into this race today. Thank you so much, Menden. You wish there were more people like you in this world to make people happy. So I really appreciate that. Really appreciate reading that. It's sprinkling a little bit more right now. So concerns are right now really would only be for Kyle Larson, that if this race gets delayed at all, that he may not be able to run the full 500 miles at Indianapolis. Yeah, actually, Menden brings up a really good point. Rest in peace to Justin Wilson and Dan Weldon, who both have unfortunately passed away in IndyCar crashes, horrific crashes, but they died what they loved doing, which was racing in IndyCar. Dan Weldon, he's got sons right now that drive for the Andretti team, I believe, in one of the feeder series or the feeder series Indy NXT. They're working their way up, to potentially get where their dad was. So that would be something cool to see someday. But yeah, absolutely. I agree with that, Menden. We are now under a rain delay. Just sharing out the stream one more time as we're under a little bit of a rain delay. There we go. Shared out the stream. That's what it was, Keith. Yeah, you're right. He's driving for USF Juniors this season. His older brother's... Oh, I didn't realize his older brother's racing an Italian F4. That's cool. Yeah, hopefully no serious crashes today. As we know, the Indy 500 is a track that you can definitely have some very serious crashes at. So hopefully nothing serious as of today. Excuse me. Geez, almost half the time of the Indianapolis 500, there has been an Andretti racing in the Indy 500. That is absolutely ridiculous to hear. Okay, we just started a goal. I want to get 5 super chats of at least $5 or more if we can. Obviously, like I said, if we get, for every super chat we get, I do what is on the screen right here, as you guys can see. I will do whatever that says. So let's get those super chats rolling. Let's share the stream out. Let's hit the like button. Let's hit the subscribe button. We're 49 away from 1,000. So Oh wow, that's cool. At Daytona 500. So there's right now they're talking to Tony Kanaan because they're talking about the scenarios in which Tony Kanaan is the reserve driver for Kyle Larson. If they don't get this race, Kyle Larson has a 4:07 Indianapolis time. Like, he's got to leave the track by then. Like, if the race isn't completed by then, he has got to be out of the car. But if they don't get this race started for 45 more minutes, Tony Kanaan will then take the seat of Kyle Larson, and he will then attempt to win his second ever Indianapolis 500. He won back in 2013, but they're just going over the scenarios in which he would potentially have to take over that car. The only way he doesn't take over the car is if the race is already started and then we get another rain delay somewhere in there. He cannot replace Kyle Larson. That car would end up having to be retired for the race. Oh, good. We've got the wave going. It's so weird to now see Tony Kanaan as a team principal in IndyCar. You know he's got to be in constant contact with Zach Brown, as Zach Brown's the CEO of McLaren. Zach Brown, who's still in Monaco, he's not going to make it there, obviously, for the Indy 500. Okay, I'm going to step away just for a moment before they roll off. So hold on just a moment and I'll be right back. Oh my God, I've been talking the whole entire time and my microphone has been off. Oh my God. I had the music going. When I step away, I try to turn on some music. Okay, there we go. Oh, Simon Pagino's on the box for Scott McLaughlin. Simon Pagino, former Indy 500 winner, won it in 2019. Former IndyCar champion of his own. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Mendon. I totally did not realize I had it muted until just now. When I looked down at my mic, I have a little button here that I can mute it with. I hit the button when I left the office just a little while ago, and then when I came back, apparently I had forgotten to turn it back on. YouTube 101, make sure your mic is always working. You should be able to hear me now, hopefully. There we go. Have to back up a little bit there so your name is showing, Keith. Hold on. I don't know if you can hear that box fan I've got going. It's gotten kind of warm in my office. So if you guys hear a little bit of wind, it is because I've got a box fan going, cooling me off in here. Yeah, it's okay, Mendon. Oh, that's okay. No big deal, Mendon. Like I said, if you guys can hear my box fan, I apologize. I had to turn it on. It was getting a little warm in my office. They're showing Kyle Larson. It almost looks like he's fallen asleep there. I mean, I kind of don't blame him as you're sitting waiting right now to get going. I'm surprised with the rain showers moved through because the track wasn't extremely wet. We should be getting to go and racing here very shortly, I would assume. No, not at all, Menden. Not at all. The more you guys chat and the more stuff like that, my stream gets pushed out, the more likes and stuff like that. It helps push my stream out there to more people. So you're never annoying me, sir. You are never annoying me. No, you couldn't. Zip it. Zip it, Michael Strahan. God, I think we're all ready for this Indy 500 to begin already. Good Lord. I don't know why we're still in the weather. Okay, they just said they're going to get going any minute now. Tried to turn my mic up a little bit more. Hold on. Just checking my mic levels, trying to get them into a good range, but it's not working. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I'm not going to mess with it too much more because I don't want to totally ruin it. Okay. There we go. Just had to send a just had to send a message really quick. James Hinchcliffe saying what I said earlier, which was always look out for the Ed Carpenter racing team. Alexander Rossi, Ed Carpenter. They're always fast at Indy. They always just somehow find a way to be up towards the front. So I would guarantee you today that it would be no different today. Testing, 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 testing. 1, 2. Testing, 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 testing. Okay. Oh, now we're going to finally get the start your engines. Leader of the team that cheats a ton in IndyCar, Roger Penske. Testing, testing. Okay, we're back. Testing, testing. There we go. Testing. Okay, cars are off the grid. So we're finally moving. Tom Brady is like losing his mind right now. I do have to say, this is probably a really cool moment for him. (160th Special Battalion). They've got helicopters going basically along just above the track, probably a few hundred feet, basically going along with the pace cars, which is really cool, but also probably extremely dangerous as well. This is a cool moment. I just, because God forbid you have an accident or something that would have taken out one of those helicopters. This literally would have messed with the whole race. Like I said, very cool moment. Just, I don't know if it was necessarily needed for today, but okay. Come on in. Oh. Oh, you didn't have hands free. I was like. Look at this. I have got lunch and a shot. Nobody has donated 10, but I'm going to go ahead and take one now for the Indy 500. So cheers to everybody out there that's watching the Indy 500 along with me. Woo! Grape juice and watermelon vodka. Yummy. And peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I will not lean off screen to eat, just so. Oh, yeah. Monaco Grand Prix was absolutely boring this morning if you weren't along with us to watch that race. The Indy 500, I guarantee you, is going to bring way more excitement. Oh no, somebody's crashed! Oh my, the number 3, Scott McLaughlin, has crashed on the pace laps. Oh my God, like he looks like he's almost in tears right now. Scott Dixon's left front is smoking. I don't know if the tire is going down or something has happened to his car. We're already getting excitement before the race has even started. Scott Dixon's car suspension may be broken. There's a fire coming out of the rear tire, rear left-hand tire. Looks like maybe brake is on fire. Wow. Wow, Scott McLaughlin is beside himself right now, crashing on the pace laps before the race even begins. Okay, it sounds like Scott Dixon's brakes are overheating, and that's where the fire was coming from. Okay, so here's what happens with Scott McLaughlin. Oh, he lost it on the front stretch. He was just warming his tires on the front stretch, weaving back and forth, and just lost all grip in his tires. And oh my God, that is so heartbreaking. Like I feel so. He's had a horrible run of the month. He got sent to the back of the field because of the penalties that they incurred with the car. The way that they were building their cars didn't fit within the specifications, so they sent him to the back of the field, and now he's out of the Indianapolis 500 before the race even begins. My God. Now the lap count has begun. We're on lap 3 of 200. Wow. Yeah, you have to wonder with Scott Dixon and the brakes that were overheating. Z-Man, what's going on, man? Here we go. What up with y'all? Gonna be a long day at Indy. You called it yellow at the start, and it hasn't even started yet. Absolutely correct, Z-Man. Absolutely correct. Yeah. And now we have to be concerned because Scott Dixon, we don't know whether or not his brakes are even going to work correctly with that fire that he had at the rear left side. On the rear left side tire, you saw his brake on fire. We don't even know if his car's gonna brake correctly. Like, this is by the way, this is already way more excitement than the Monaco Grand Prix from earlier this morning, Z-Man. It does give me more time to eat my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, and it gives you guys more times to send super chats or donations through Cash App. Hold on, I gotta pick up my phone because I gotta read. There's a lot to read here. All right, so Z-Man says, this is a vets race today. Indy always is rookies, never win. One or two always do good. Okay, but never win. With Rossi being the exception to the rule because was BS fuel win. I would kind of agree that that ended up being a fuel race. I really feel like with the role Alex Palou has been on in IndyCar, with 4 firsts and a second going into this race, I feel like it's his race to win. If Alex Palou wins today, it cements his legacy as probably one of the best in IndyCar today. So my prediction will be Alex Palou winning today. He finds ways to win. Yes. Poor Scott Dixon. I'm really hoping that they'll get that. Okay, so we're getting ready to go to green flag. Here we go, guys. I'll read that here in just a second, Z-Man. We're getting ready to go to green flag. So Robert Schwartzman is going to lead us. And the green flag's out. Robert Schwartzman gets a really good start. Oh, something broke off of somebody's car. Robert Schwartzman leads into turn 1, kind of getting a little bit of a gap to Pato O'Ward, who's in second. Oh, crash on lap 4. Who is that? Is that... Oh, Marcus. No, that's Marco Andretti. Marco Andretti's out of the Indy 500. Literally 2 yellow flags within 4 laps. Marco Andretti's day is done now. Sorry, now I'll go back to Z-Man, who's in the comments. He goes, love Indy, been a fan since kid, late 80s. Dad was a big fan. My first Indy was 92, closest finish ever, which I thought the same. Hornish, Marco won in 06 or 07, was closer but was wrong. Helio, Marco, Takuma Sato will win. Told you I know my Indy. Oh no, my God, the Andretti curse. It is literally the Andretti curse. One of my 3 I bet on out. Come on in. Oh, look at this. I got a visitor. Come over here real quick. Come say hello to the fans. Look at this. This is my little boy, Aiden. Come say hello.
Hello.
Hello, everyone. Say hello. Say hello to Z-Man.
Hello, Z-Man.
Ooh, so you picked Marco, Helio, or Takuma. If you wanna bring your seat. Yeah, bring your seat right there. I don't know how.
So it's starting now?
Yep, race is already started. Well,
Yeah,
kind of.
want a jelly?
You what?
If you have peanut butter jelly.
Yep. There. There we go. Look at that. And you're on screen, too. There we go. Thank you very much. Oh, yes. He is a good-looking kid.
Yeah, thank you, Demon.
No, that was...
Oh,
look who...
no.
It's Mama. Mama has joined us in the stream. As we see the Marco Andretti crash just spinning. So who all was involved in this one? So Marco Andretti, for sure, he's out of the race. Oh, that's a good year.
Was he my
92 race.
Was he my age in the 92 race?
Yep, he was.
Was?
Mm-hmm. He's 6, almost 7. We're 7 laps in. We've had 1 green flag lap. I called it, though. I knew someone wouldn't hold their line on this cold day. Going to be a fast, long day. Aw. He is 6, yes.
Yeah, I am 6.
All right, so teams already starting to make pit stops on lap 8 of 200.
Demon was so bad.
Oh, no, I absolutely do, too. I feel horrible for Scott McLaughlin, who just has had a horrible month, and then to have that happen.
Yeah.
Bud, you can't move any closer. The thing I think that he may not get too much of the Roberto Guerrero on that with you, because yeah, you mentioning that, it does remind me of Roberto Guerrero, but not a lot of people will remember that. But unfortunately, this day and age with social media and the way it is, it's going to live in infamy for a little while. So that's going to hurt. That's what's going to hurt for Scott McLaughlin more than anything else, is the fact that he's going to be known as the guy that crashed out before the race even began. As we're on lap 9 of 200, we've had literally not even 1 green flag lap yet. Or no, we've had 1. We've had 1 green flag lap so far. Z-Man says, well, I still have Helio and Takuma and my underdog 1990 Special Ed Carpenter. He's been racing there since I was a kid. Yeah, he's been there a long time. Going there in the mid-90s, love seeing Ed do. And I don't know if you joined me when I said it, but Ed Carpenter Racing just finds a way to be there when it matters the most. And so it looks like we're getting ready to go back to green flag racing, but Ed Carpenter, Alexander Rossi are 2 guys that I would not count out of this race. As we're at 952, as we're back to green flag racing, Robert Schwartzman leads them off the turn 4. Here comes Pato O'Ward to the outside of Robert Schwartzman. Pato O'Ward takes the lead. No. I'm not using that for this. So on to lap 10. And Pato O'Ward. Now Alex Palou in 7th. You've got Takuma Sato going up into 2nd place. Hey, bud, I need you to back up. I know you're trying to read the... Good. Okay, so now Takuma. Man, Robert Schwartzman starting to fall back as he now falls back to 4th. Marcus Ericsson now up into 5th. Rosenquist up into 3rd now, just past Schwartzman. Schwartzman's losing places left and right as Takuma Sato is going for the lead, and he passes on the inside of O'Ward. Now Takuma Sato takes the lead. Schwartzman just has lost all of his pace now. Alex Palou now up into the 6th position. Marcus Ericsson back in 5th place, the leading Andretti Global car right now. Bet's race. Remember that today. Yes, and right now, Takuma Sato, Pato O'Ward, Rosenquist. Yep, so far right now, Bet's race. So you got Schwartzman in 4th. He's now starting to gain back. Maybe Schwartzman didn't have enough heat in his tires, and that's why he lost all those positions. Yeah, Schwartzman looks like maybe he didn't warm up his tires enough, because now it looks like he's got the speed. Aiden. Takuma will be there at the end, and so will Helio. He was such a big underdog bet. One to win $125. Kind of disrespectful for a 4-time champ. Yeah, that's a really weird betting line to bet 1 to win 125 on a Helio Castroneves, who by far does an amazing job. I still have Takuma, who is leading early in Helio, and have Ed Carpenter. So you still got a good lineup going. As now Schwartzman and Ericsson's just 0.6 off of Schwartzman right now. Larson right now down in 19th, lost a couple positions on the start. But this is a long race to go, so Kyle Larson's not out of it yet, for those that are watching for Kyle Larson. Yeah. Graham Rahall's a guy to watch out for, too. Graham Rahal just finds ways to put himself in a position to win. Z-Man, that's an interesting take. I think it's just interesting to see somebody. 6. He's 6.
Yeah, I'm 6.
Okay, so Takuma's still leading the Indy 500. Takuma doing a good job staying out in front. As we now go side by side, they're going to play commercials, but we will still be able to see the Indy 500. We're on lap 17 of 200. Right now, top 5 is Sato, Award, Rosenquist, Schwartzman, and Ericsson. Then outside of that, you've got the people like Herta, who's in 21st. Alex Pilot, who's in 6th. Dixon's up to 7th. Rossi 8th. Malukas 9th. And Connor Daly 10th. Connor Daly's another guy that may be there towards the end. Connor Daly, who's never, you know, his career in IndyCar has never been outstanding, but he finds his way in certain races to just be there at the end. Oh yeah, they wait quite a while before they start getting seriously into this race. Rahal, right now, I will say Graham Rahal seems really slow. He's 17 seconds off the front right now. Now almost 23 seconds now off the front. Yeah, look for Newgarden, Dixon, Takuma Sato, and Helio will be there at the end. I agree. Ooh. Yellow flag is out on lap 19. What happened here? I didn't see what happened. Are we getting rain again?
Oh my god. No.
Please don't tell me we're getting rain again.
Yeah, please don't tell me.
Okay, we need to interrupt commercials so we can all figure out what's going on here, because I have yet to see what brought out this yellow flag. We're on lap 20 of 200. Rain has returned. It's just sprinkling, but the rain has returned. So that puts us back under the yellow flag on lap 20 of 200. Let's see, Z-Man. I went to every year. I went every year to Indy from like 92 to 2010 and missed a few years. I think last was 2014. Then my dad got sick and passed. He wanted his Oh, that's. Oh. Wow, Z-Man. Wow, Z-Man. That's really cool that they allowed you to do that. That's really cool.
But my name's back on. Your name's back on.
Yes, I see, bud. Wow. Sorry about that, Menden. I had a feeling your internet was going in and out. Not seeing you responding a whole bunch lately. Lundgaard got absolutely swallowed up. It's okay. It always rains there in May. I'll never forget in '96, we sat in rain Sunday and Monday and had to go home because Dad had to work on Tuesday. I think I remember that where it got delayed to like Tuesday. Yeah, it's sprinkling pretty good right now. All right, so we're under caution right now. Let's take a quick little break here because I need to grab some more water and soda water. So we're going to take a quick little break. We'll be right back. I'll turn on some music while we till I return back. So hold on just a moment. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let me flip the music off just real quick. All right, there we go. Wow. Almost had a crash in pit lane. Lost. What's going on with Larson's car? Oh, no. Oh, car stalled and then they had to get it restarted. Oh, Pato Award getting squirrely out of his pits. Wow, that was close. Up to 952 subscribers, 48 away from 1,000. Oh, the jack didn't work. They use an air jack within a pneumatic jack, and it went down on Dixon's car. Schwartzman had problems on the back right. Here's Rosenquist out of the pits. Oh, and man, Pato Award slipped right across the front of Rosenquist's nose. Slowed him down there. So right now, the top 5 are listed as Alexander Rossi, Rasmussen, Carpenter, DiFrancesco, and Harvey are your top 5 right now. Ooh, let me step out real quick. I do have one more thing I need to do real quick while we're still under caution for rain. Sorry, almost forgot to turn my mic on again. Don't forget to send super chats or send donations through Cash App. I'll do one of those that's listed on the list right there, depending on what you send in for your donation. Top 7 right now: Rossi, Rasmussen, Carpenter, DeFrancesco, Harvey, BK, and Rahal. They all look like they have not stopped yet. Sato is the first one to have stopped. Ericsson's gained a couple positions up into 9th. And then Award fell behind Ericsson. It looks like they're starting to warm the tires. So whatever it was probably just a short little like rain shower that came through. Hmm?
Oh, he's back. Hi, Gumma. You're back.
Hey, Gumma.
Hi, Gumma.
All right, so we're on lap 29 to 200 under the caution flag. Under the caution flag due to a sprinkling of rain at the track, so they had to throw the caution flag out. Right now, we got about 7 guys who did not pit under this caution. Right now, your top 5 is Rossi, Rasmussen, Carpenter, DeFrancesco, and Harvey. Those guys did not stop under the did not stop under this caution flag. Sonny, I'll email you at the end of when I stop the stream, because I'm gonna go about another 57 minutes. I may not get through this whole race with the way that, especially with the way the race is going so far right now. Watch for Ed Carpenter. He's been racing there since I was like kids' age. That's bad. Yeah, Ed Carpenter has been at the Indy 500 a long time. But Ed Carpenter's always there at the end, as we're gonna. Hi, Menden. Scott Dixon back into the pits. Ooh, that brake. They took the brake cover off of Scott Dixon's car. They may be replacing one of the brake pads on that back. Ooh, brake and caliper change for Scott Dixon right now. Yeah. Absolutely agree, Z-Man. Yeah, all right, so it looks like we're getting ready to go back to green flag racing with Rossi leading the field here. Hopefully he was able to warm up his tires enough as we get ready to go back to green flag. Dixon's still in the pits. Here we go. Rossi's back, and we're back under green flag. Rasmussen comes out. Rasmussen's going to take the lead. Oh my God, 3 and 4 wide into turn 1.
Oh, he got in first place. Oh, well.
Pato Award started falling back there on that restart. Sato's up to 6 now, just past BK and Rahal. Rahal's falling back. Schwartzman looked like he's starting to make up positions again. They're showing Santino Ferrucci, who's up in the 12th. It was getting a little weird there. It looked like it was almost going to be 3 wide into turn 1. They thought better of it. Rahal is just slow right now. He is holding up parts of the field right now. Rahal's down to 20th now. Rahul's got no speed at all right now. He is just falling through the field. Power's down to 28th right now. Newgarden up to 22nd now, passing Rahul. And the electricity just went out. Rossi. It's weird. Their timing screen's still a little... Here comes Rossi now. He's going to go to the outside going into turn one. Rossi gets the move done. Back up into first place goes Rossi. Carpenter just sitting there in third place. Being calm right now. Doesn't have to do anything silly. Oh, that's nice, Sonny.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Connor Daly up to 9th. Fighting Erickson for 8th. Stingray Rob up, passing Newgarden up for 19th. Excuse me. I see. I don't have to comment on it. Okay, so I just saw Z-Man. No action. I guess they reviewed the yellow the restart and nothing was wrong there. Here comes Rasmussen back on the inside of Rossi, back up to the lead. Rasmussen back into the lead. Yep. The rookies just don't understand it quite yet. Yeah. Oh, nice. Dixon's already down 3 laps, so it looks like Dixon may be out of this. Renus VK. Yeah, guys starting to pull out of up front. Rasmussen, so Harvey's the first one that that's pit, and he pit on lap 30. Oh yeah, I would imagine seeing him lead till the next round of pit stops or till his pit stop window comes. Ooh, you got a juice box. Look at you. Hey, sweetheart. Thank you. And now Rossi's back up into the lead as we're watching the side-by-side right now on Fox. Rossi goes back to the lead over Rasmussen. Whoever that is in the yellow car. Jeez, Mendon, you're under another tornado warning? Jeez. Sounds like you live up in Oklahoma. Thank you. All right, everybody in the chat, calm down, men. Let's all take a breath. Because I don't want to start having to put anybody on timeout right now. So, because I do say it on the stream. Yeah. So now Rossi's going to lead a few laps, and then we'll probably see another switch between him and Rasmussen. Although Rasmussen's starting to almost fall a second back of Rossi. Oh, no. It just meaning that it doesn't mean anything, Sonny. Okay, so we're on lap 42 of 200. That would be so cool if it came down to Takuma and Helio. Even Ray Hall's claiming he has no speed right now. Pit stops are starting for the guys that didn't pit under that last caution. You got Rossi, Rasmussen, Carpenter. I don't mean anything by timeout. I was just gonna. I mean nothing by it, Sonny. So I apologize. Rossi gets out ahead of Rasmussen, and I don't know who else that is. Carpenter's in the lead right now, though. Got Carpenter, Harvey, Sato, VK, and Daly as your top five right now. I just don't want any fighting in the chat, so if that's going to continue, I don't want that. Now Ed Carpenter's into the pit, so he's pitting from the lead. And now Jack Harvey will take over the lead at the Indianapolis 500. Oh, I believe you. I believe you, Sonny.
Yeah, me too. I believe in you.
Yeah, and so does Aiden.
Yes.
All right, so Carpenter's into the pit. So we got Harvey and Sato. You're 1 and 2. Sato's 2.5.
Wow.
That was weird. The timing screen's a little off. Harvey's showing the lead. Sato's 1.7 behind him, though. Or was showing 1.7. Their timing screen is incredibly off. Aiden said, you're welcome. Yeah, Sato's looking really good right now. He's getting a really good position. Who's... Oh, that's cool, Sonny. So you got Harvey, Sato, VK, your top three right now. And there goes Connor Daly. Was that around VK? So now Sato back in the lead as Harvey's into the pits. Fox's timing screen is incredibly off, folks. Harvey's into the pits, and it's showing him still in the lead. As now Rahul's into the pits. They're going to have to make a major setup change here because Rahul's been complaining that he's got no speed right now. Indy 500, this is a once a year race. Ed Carpenter right behind Sato, but he's a lap down right now. You got Connor Daly in second position right now, just behind Takuma Sato. What? Ilot's up there now? Jeez. Lap 48 of 200 as they were having a look to the outside. It looked like on Ilot, but Ilot held it. Ed already's a lap down, but that's because he just made pit stops under green flags. So that's why he's a lap down right now, Z-Man. But I wouldn't count too much into that. Takuma Sato is going to start coming up on some more lap traffic. Yeah, Takuma Sato's moving real nice right now. He's coming up to the backs of the likes of Rasmussen, Rossi, that whole group that didn't pit under the that second caution. There's Newgarden there. I haven't seen what position. Let me look at my computer real quick and see what position Newgarden is in. Newgarden's in 14th right now. So he's gained 18 positions since the start of this race. Whereas Will Power's gained 13 so far. They both started on the back row. Quarter of the way through the race so far. Got about 38 minutes left in this stream. Like I said, 2 o'clock's going to be probably my hard out. Hi, Sonny. 2 o'clock is probably going to be my hard out unless we get really, really close to the end at that point. And then maybe. But I've got to get ready for a wedding. So guys, while I'm still live on stream, remember, if you're new to my channel, hit the subscribe button. Send me a super chat. Send me a Cash App if you want. Make me do some of the punishments over here. Send in those super chats right now. That would really help. That helps me, helps my family, helps the channel, helps everyone. So please do that if you guys can. Oh, well, it'll go in and out. It will go in and out, Sonny. So I understand. Actually, okay, so they're getting ready to go in side by side. So let me go run and use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Let's see, Sato is fast today. Watch out for Helio climbing up into 12th, Newgarden 14th. Yeah, Helio's climbing up the... Takuma's 1.3 ahead of Daly. Malukas in second place. Palou has worked himself up into 4th. Ferrucci 5th right now. That's your top 5. I would love for it to be Helio's day. That would be really cool if he could win this. You cutie. Let's see. Oh, if I stop talking, it's because I fell asleep or my iPad died. Okay. Well, Ed Carpenter down a lap. Hope he gets back by end, but I don't know. Still have Takuma as my guy. Mr. Original, Mr. Tex, cheat himself. Helio. Lap 50, on to lap 60 of 200. I'm glad to see that we're getting an extended run of green flag racing, as we had 2 very early cautions. Jeez. So let's see, top 5 right now. Sato, Malukas, Palou, Ferrucci, and Award. That's not right. They're still having... Oh, no, Connor Daly. That's why Connor Daly did pit. Okay. So now we should be seeing some green flag pit stops, as Connor Daly's one of the first to do it. See a ton of pit crews out ready to receive their drivers. Yo, look at this big long line. Huge line of green flag stops. Did you see people slamming on their brakes to make sure they get the pit lane speed right? Kirkwood now up into the lead. Sato's in the pits. Maluka's in the pits. Palou, Ferrucci also in there as well. Absolutely, you can. Absolutely, you can, Sonny.
Yeah,
You can donate what? Yeah, you can donate through Cash App or the Super Chat. Donate however you want. Kirkwood's now into the pits. Look at this, a long line of people that just came out of the pits. Herta's in, let's see, is Herta into the pits now? Herta's... Maluka's up to P2 now behind Sato. Your top five now, Sato, Malukas, DiFrancesco, Rossi, and Palou, your top five. Palou is right there, though. Palou now up into fourth. Malukas right now on the back of Takuma Sato. Malukas had a great pit stop there to get a little bit closer to Takuma Sato. Malukas may have a run on Sato going into turn one. Will he go outside or in? Nope, Malukas holds off on that lap going into turn one. Oh, Colton Herta's got a drive-through penalty. It sounds like he was speeding onto the pit lane. Malukas needs to be smart here. Let's save up some gas while you run behind Takuma Sato for a little bit. DiFrancesco up in third place right now with Rossi and Palou behind him. Connor Daly lost several spots under that pit stop. He's all the way back in sixth. Malukas doing a really good job right now, just staying behind Takuma, using the draft so he doesn't have to use up as much gas as Takuma is leading the field right now. Hey, back up just a little bit, okay? You don't have to back up. Why don't you sit back a little bit so your back is in the chair? There you go. There we go. And then we turn you that way so everybody can see that pretty face. Yeah, Malukas, like I said, Malukas is choosing to stay in second. He gets to save some gas behind Takuma Sato. What is Ferrucci? It sounded like I can't hear exactly the radio message, but was that Ferrucci complaining about his pit stop there? What are we're following the wrong group here. Now we got Sato and Malukas. Sato's going to get a draft off the two cars in front of him. Oh, we don't get a side-by-side now? What the heck is this? Ugh. Let's see. I'm going to look at the timing screen behind me to see if we've got any changes. I don't see anything so far. Nothing really changing so far on the timing screen from what I can see. You trying to snap your fingers, sir? I like the fact that they've got Michael Irvin doing a little bit of plugging for the IndyCar Grand Prix of Arlington. This is my, I would say this is my only complaint with IndyCar, and that's why it's hard to watch IndyCar, is because you get commercials, you don't get side by side, like you don't get any of that, like on certain points. Like this is a full ad break. Like this isn't even like I get a side by side to where I can see the race as it's going. So like if a yellow flag happens now, we won't know it until it goes back to the screen. And I'm just not a huge fan of that. Like IndyCar needs to figure out a way to be able to run without commercials or limited commercials or okay, now back to the race. They're riding on. Oh, Rossi's car smoking from the back end, it looked like. Ooh, man, look at that thing smoking. But we can't tell if it's oil or if it's just some kind of smoke from the end. Yeah, DeFrancesco passes Rossi back. It looks like that engine's about ready to go. Rossi looks like he's slowing. Oh, yeah, I think, yeah, that looks like oil coming off of Rossi's car. All the oil, you can see it shooting back onto Alex Palou's windscreen. You can see it on the camera. There goes Rossi into the pits. It looks like this could be the end for Rossi. They're going to take a look at Rossi's car, see if it's something that can be fixed. Oh, fire! Get out of there! Get out! Fire! Get out! Get out! Get out now! Oh, thank God Rossi got out of that. That fire looked bad right off the bat there. Oh, Rossi. Yeah, I don't blame him. He was running really good. And Rossi just throws his gloves in anger as that car is now done for the day after that fire. Yeah, he was getting really close, but they luckily they were able to get a fire put out. It looked like one of the mechanics may have caught fire. They're trying to get him put out now. The track is staying green though because you got water running across. You've got the extinguisher fluid that's. Yeah, there was a fire everywhere. It was so quick they took the camera off of it just because I think they may have gotten afraid that somebody would have gotten hurt. Wow. That alcohol racing fuel burns clear and clean, so you can't really see it. Yeah. You could see it just enough when it initially sparked up, but yeah, here, watch. There's the fire. See the fire? Yeah, that. Man, that's just, oh. Rossi was oh yeah, that guy had to get out of there quick.
Yeah, before he got into the hospital, then he would get out of the way.
AMR safety team doing a really good job of getting that fire out very quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not even going to be halfway through this race when the 2 o'clock hour ends. Here. Okay, I'm gonna actually be sitting down here for a second, so you're gonna see the camera moving down. So hold on. Okay, there we go. A little bit better now. Whoops. So I'm gonna be trying to work out a way so that you guys can that I can keep the stream going. But you'll only see the timing screen and you'll probably hear a little bit of music. So hold on just a moment. Ooh, somebody spun in the pit lane. Who was that? Oh, that is. Is that VK? Renus VK spun coming into the pit lanes, and his car's now out of the race on lap 82. So under yellow flag conditions, we are back under caution. Sorry, as I'm trying to work on something for y'all really quick. Okay, I've got what I needed to set up. Okay, there we go. So I'm gonna be able to keep the stream live for you guys until the race is over. I'm just not going to be on the stream. I will have timing screen and music to go along with. And the chat will still be open, so you guys will be able to, kind of chit chat. You guys will be able to send super chats to support the channel and support what I do with this channel. You guys can donate, like I said, 2 ways. You can donate through super chat or through the Cash App. I do have one other thing to do, so hold on. Okay, just like I said, just working on a little bit of so that we can keep this stream going, even though I may not be here. Who all still watching with me? Z-Man, New Garden 10th, Helio 11th. You have been absolutely correct. This whole race long is the vets are still there. Wow. That's a really cool shot right there that they have of the fire that was caused. Hey, Menden's back. Good to see you. So race issues all out of the race so far. Scott McLaughlin crashed on the pace lap. Marco Andretti crashed out on lap 4. Rossi had a fire on pit road just recently, and then Renus VK retires after he crashes coming onto pit road. as well, and that's why we're under the caution flag as of right now. Wow, we're getting an F1 movie. You're very welcome, Menden. We're getting an F1 movie trailer during the IndyCar race. Okay, so pits are now open, it looks like, as everybody's going to start coming into the pits here shortly. Ryan Hunter-Ray stays out, it looks like. Devlin DeFrancesco, Ed Carpenter, Jack Harvey look to all stay out. I think we'll start to see a little bit more here shortly as the timing screen's a little bit ahead of where the actual video from Fox is. So we're on lap 87 to 200. We're under our third caution flag of the race. This one for Rinus VeeKay as he crashes in pit lane. Yep, here we go. A ton of people looking to peel off into the pits now. Ooh, looks like Sato rolled just a little too far in his pit box there. Devlin DeFrancesco gets out ahead of Malukas after Takuma Sato had the bad pit stop. Connor Daly looks to be third. Oh, Robert Schwartzman takes out like 3 of his crew members. Hopefully everybody's okay, but Schwartzman, oh my God, he is taken out. God, Schwartzman is having a day today. Man, Prema out of the race. The pole sitter, Robert Schwartzman. Man, hopefully all those crew members are okay. But for Z-Man, Newgarden's in with a chance right now. Look at that. Nice pit stop from Newgarden there. Yeah, Newgarden now up to, it looks like P5 on a strategy that a lot of those cars were on. Z-Man rookies. Very nice. Very nice. So right now, your top five: Ryan Hunter-Reay, Devlin DeFrancesco, Ed Carpenter, Jack Harvey, and Alex Palou is your top five right now. Under this caution flag, it's 90 of 200. The fuel man for Schwartzman's team's on the stretcher right now. Hurt his foot pretty badly. Hopefully he'll be okay. Looks like Schwartzman's out of the race. Dixon back into the pits once again. Dixon still having the brake issues that he had a couple of laps ago, or at the beginning of the race. All right, here we go. We're getting ready to go back green. Got 4 minutes left until I step away from the stream. The timing screens will still be going, so just... Oh! I turned around just in time for that. Oh! Larson is going to be out. Larson's race is done. Larson just lost the back wing of his car. Who else was involved in this? Who is that? The number 8. Thumbs up. Oh, Kiffin Simpson. Oh, hold on. I'm getting spammed with stuff in my chat, so hold on. I just had to, people come into my nice try there, sir. I just had to literally remove 6 messages off my live chat because you got people that'll come into you'll get these bots that come in that run these weird channels. Okay, good. I do not ever click on any of the links or any of the channels that end up somebody was trying to show the race for free on their fake YouTube channel. They're doing it again. Hey, knock it off, you. Jeez, oh, Pete. There we go. I think I fixed that. All right, everybody, 2 o'clock has rolled around. It is time for me to step away, but like I said, I'm not going to leave you guys empty-handed. You guys can still super Jason! This is ridiculous. How YouTube allows this stuff to continue. Ah. So right now, before I step away, Sato is in 17th after a really bad pit stop there. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna be stepping away. So like I said, I want to thank everybody for joining me. Like I said, I'm going to keep the live stream going so you guys can at least see the timing screens. You guys can still support the channels to hit the subscribe button and send super chats. It helps the channel out. But I may, if everything's all good and golden when the race ends, I may join you. I'm going to still be watching the race while I get ready. But guys, thank you so much for watching, and I'm going to step away, but here's your timing screen.
yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your fucking cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, bitch I'm legend bound, can't stop me now. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my fucking mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise. You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. 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 you.